Alrighty. AKP? I guess we're going to TOA. $28 tasks to go. TOA, TOA. Hmm. Wrong game account. How many hours invested? Sorry, I got like a little tunnel vision there. Honestly, I don't know. A ton of hours. I especially like no life the crap out of it when I'm like was on the road to maxing it. Trying to work on some combat achievements right now. You know, like I was so locked in there, I almost forgot I was streaming. I was like, wait a second. And even though I'm still locked in, I'm still trolling. Oops. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it. I was very PVM focused though. I mean, I still am, to be honest, but being so heavily PVM focused actually helped me max quicker because like I did a lot of chambers and chambers gave me so many herbs, so many planks. Like the game really does reward you for PVMing. Like skilling is unfortunately just slower. Like if you're constantly doing herb runs and stuff. I mean, maybe herb runs aren't a good example, but like if you're thieving for seeds or something, um, it might not be as quick. I don't think. I don't know. Or like the effort, like effort versus reward, isn't that worth it? Like it's probably quicker to do a ton of PVM to get logs and planks than to chop. I think that's a good example. Like wood cutting is just very slow. How do I keep forgetting to switch my runes out? This is the third run now, and I don't have thralls. We're currently trying to do the maybe I'm the boss combat achievement, which is just every invocation turned on for the bosses. Which, this is not something I thought about until just now, like when we started. But this is actually much easier than I thought it would be because you just turn off all the other invocations. You turn off the death invocations, the help invocations, time invocations. And this is only a 310. I thought we'd be running like a 500 or something. That is unfortunate. Wow. Oh, turn on prey range. That was a really good move by him because like I told him I don't really know how to do the middle section for the double trouble. And he recognized that when I pulled aggro somehow. Ah, there it goes again. So he gave me a room to do the ladder. Oh my god. Okay, now we have to do medic. That's true, we can't die. We got Akka out the way. The only slightly annoying thing here is medic, but I mean we just did it, so and we don't actually have to do the medic CA. It's just like we still have to deal with the swarms in order to finish the room, otherwise it's just gonna keep healing. It's okay. We're not going for medic on this run. We already got that out the way. We just gotta not die. Okay. Not dead. So we're doing the combat achievement. What did I miss? Oh, holy kit. Sheesh. Okay, we don't need the super combat. I don't know which one to do next. Baba? Okay. Everything's on, so Gap is on. There's Banana Peels, Boulder Dash. Gap, Fast Boulders. Yep. I appreciate the follow. Currently working on the... What's the combat achievement called, actually? I don't even know. Like, maybe I'm the boss. That's what it is. Working on the maybe I'm the boss combat achievement. Gap, Fast Boulders. Yep. Well, we're on our way to Grandmaster. That's the goal, anyways. I didn't leave anything behind, did I? I don't think so. Nice and easy. Imagine still meleeing Baba. I got MVP, no way. All right. Zabek. Very nice. I wonder if you can depth charge off the jugs. Dude, my IAC doesn't hit, man. It's so sad. Go ahead and sip a prayer dose now so we don't risk anything. ZCB misses also, wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, you can't flick those barrage hits. That has 0 invocations in back. Oh, I just tanked that. Good thing I wasn't low. just completely ignored that. Okay, just warden time. I can put away the Fang. Should be good to go. Oh my god, back-to-back ZCB misses. I missed 3 CCVs in a row. That's crazy. Back to the shadow. Nice and easy. Couple more hits. There we go. Maybe I'm the boss. That is all TOA. Well, actually, just kidding. There's one more. But that's all team TOA. Combat achievements completed. No purple, though. Unfortunate. What do we get instead? Cache of Runes. 4 Dragon Med Homes. Yeah, there's just one combat achievement left, and that's all praise Zabak. I'm going to be doing that by myself, but I just need to learn the Zabak timing. The good news is once I set up this room, I can just pot this infinitely and reset. Like, I just turn off the death invocation, and then I just start practicing it. I wonder if the wiki has any tips for this one. That one has to be level 4 Zabak, which is not bad. Toggling deadly can help. Okay, blah blah blah. It is recommended to attempt achievement on a level 300 raid with Pathmaster and Walk the Path active to force all bosses to a path level 3. Then clear the path to scabbers? As it uses minimal supplies, there's a 33% chance that on this path did not level up. It will be competing with both Abmekin and Het's path. If this occurs, reset the raid until Kron's path levels up. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go for the salt, I don't think. Yeah, I'm just gonna be maging this, I think. Well, should I give it a go now since I'm already here? Think so. Not gonna bother with the ZCB. I guess I'll just wear my Gommel's penny because save charges, why not? Bring the yellow. We'll bring the yellow kerosene just because I think that's best in slot to deal with the Kefri. The Kefri thingy. It's kind of like the 6 Jat thing. Oops, sorry. Hit the mic. Zabak's attacks will only damage on impact of the player, not when the projectile is launched. Oh. Interesting. Wait, so I have to also meet the conditions of rocking around the croc, which I assume is like perfect Zabak. Oh, wait, without dying? Wait, can I get hit by blood? Oh, okay, so I can make mistakes. I mean, it's not ideal, but I can make mistakes, just not prayer mistakes. Wait, can I Karis? Alex the Thug, yo, how's it going? I can't Karis because you lose a single prayer point. Okay. Um, let's finally. Oh, we're not even gonna bring thralls. Screw that. Hello, buddy. I'll tune in another time. Gonna spend time with the fam. All right. Appreciate you tuning in. Sounds good. I'm gonna give this combat achievement a go. I don't know how it's gonna go. First time doing this. I'm probably just gonna have to feel out like the tick timing. Um, I'll bring the Iac. Yeah. Oh, and an imbued heart. No, we're pretty much good to go. Okay. Clear all. We just need Pathmaster and walk the path. Then we turn on Rockin' Around the Croc. All of the back invocations level 4. Okay, yep. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's why I have to blowpipe actually. I might bring the T-bow just in case. Like if I push the jug and then I can't reach it, that'd be awkward. Okay, we're at 145, so what else are we turning on? I mean, like, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Like, we just turn on stuff that, like, yeah, just has no effect. Like, we could turn on all the Aqua ones if we wanted to. There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes. Can I bring hard food? No, if I take damage, it's GG, right? Oh, wait, I guess I should have... Wait, I'm trolling. I'm trolling, I'm trolling. I gotta bring some supplies for to do Kefri, you know what I mean? But I think if I make mistakes, I can eat. I think, at the back. Stayed in there for an hour, constantly resetting the back. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I mean, well, I'm also just gonna see how it goes first. This is like first ever attempt at it. So it's gonna be a 5-tick attack cycle. Wait, that's not that bad. Like if I can sync it up with my own shadow hits, that might not be that bad. I don't know what to make of this. Like, is this gonna be harder than I think or easier than I think? I'm not sure. Okay, hopefully we just get the room set up. After Kefri. Because it'll be a bit annoying to do Kefri over and over again. Wait. If basically we'll just try not to mess up, actually. I was thinking like we might get poison and stuff, but the poison shouldn't do that much damage. It'll be fine. Surely, right? So I suppose this is a 1 in 3 chance of it leveling up. Okay, the only reason why we have the yellow Karis right now is just so we can use it for the scarabs. If I can get this done right now, that'd be great. Done with TOA. Yeah, I thought the Karises were supposed to be best. Now, what's going on with this? And nothing. Level 4 is the back, and just don't die. No prayer loss, and just don't die. Interesting tidbit on the wiki is that it's based on when the projectile lands on your body and not when it's thrown out. Which is like a weird inconsistency in this game in a lot of things, right? I think like older content, it's like if the boss already like decided it's gonna attack you, it's too late. I think newer content like TOA, it's more reactive. Alright, please just levels the back up. I don't want to reset 500,000 times. Wait, do I have oh. Wait a second. Do I have medic on? No, I don't, right? But there's an invocation that, like, it's not medic, but there's an invocation that spawns clumps of swarms. I just saw a clump right there. We'll go ahead and just use our prayer for this, our redemption. Or actually, I'll even just cares while I still can. Okay, the fact that it's reactive more so than the old method, it gives me a little bit more hope to this. I wasn't planning on doing this one today. In fact, I wasn't planning on doing any of the TOA ones today, but like Clanmate offered to help me do some of the remaining ones. Got them done, and this is the last TOA. So if we can be done with TOA, that'd be great. I do need to get Perfect Soul and the rest of the Zuck tasks. I really don't want to leave those for last. Actually, I don't think I mind the Colosseum one being last so much as the Inferno ones. I feel like the pressure is just gonna mount. It did not level up. It leveled up both Baba and... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it didn't. Feels bad. It leveled up the other two rooms and not the one I needed. Unfortunate. I'm not going to use the Chug Jug. We only need the combat. How long will this take me? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we're doing Kefri. Do I have blue Karis? I do. I guess I could slap that on for Kefri. I think I'll be okay. Ideally, we're not resetting 20,000 times. Oh, that was lucky. I can't believe I'm this close to Grandmaster, actually. Like, legitimately 4 or 5 days ago, I had like 100 tasks left. And now? 26. I think most of the Zuck ones aren't that bad, honestly. Again, it's just like, the thing about Inferno is that it's not really that mechanically difficult. But it's just like the pressure. Oop. I don't even remember what the strategy is for solo Kefri, actually. Like, am I supposed to ignore the ranger, deal with the swarms, and then... Yeah, I have some invocation turned on that. It's not helping me. You know what? Yeah, I think I kind of trolled myself. I still need to do a couple of Theater of Blood, both hard mode and regular CAs. One of them I'm thinking of right now is Mauritania only, and I'm wondering if I need to potentially do more Barrows. I think I only have 3 Barrows weapons. I have the DH Axe, the Verax Flail, and I think the Carol's Crossbow is the other thing I have. Yeah, definitely played myself with those swarms. Okay, so last attempt. The other 2 rooms, except the one I needed, got leveled up. So surely this time. The back levels up. You can get stacked swarms without any invos active. You know, I really don't remember that. It's been a long time since I did a solo TOA, to be fair, but... I don't really remember that. Oh, you know what? That might be a level thing, huh? That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the only reason I'm seeing it right now is because this is a level 3 Caffrey, which I normally would never see in a normal run. That's why I don't remember this. That makes sense. Okay, level 4's back, please. You know what? I'm gonna also turn on the visual metronome. Dude! Man. Okay, 0 out of 2 so far. We're gonna turn on visual metronome and also set it to 5 tick. Oh, nope. Caffrey. Does Kefri really use the least amount of supplies? At this point, I'm thinking like Baba might use less supplies. I am currently doing the All Praise the Back CA, and then I will be done with TLA. I'm gonna be maging it. I don't know like what the DPS difference is, but this setup will essentially give me like infinite attempts once I set up with the invocation in the room. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Baba might actually be less supplies. Like nowadays, because it does absolutely no damage to you. But the wiki said Kefri, so like I went to Kefri, but it's probably outdated, honestly. Like Baba is like just 0 supply now. I don't know why I'm flicking. Let's just save the flicking for the back. Okay, surely 3rd time's the charm, right? I'm really hoping that, like, it's easier than I think. Some of the CAs have surprised me. Like, some are harder than I thought they'd be, and some are easier. Well, the fact that like I was reading the wiki and Zabak is one of those bosses where like it's the damage is calculated when it hits your character and not like those old bosses where it's like it already calculated before you even see it. So I think that plays into my favor. And then it's 5 tick. And I've been doing a lot of Coliseum recently. Also, the Shadow is 5 tick. So I think it should help. I might not even, like, flick Offensive Prayers. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do that. Yeah, the Enrage becomes 2 tick. But I don't know, I think, like, sometimes when it's quick, it actually helps me. Also, it's good that it's not like you take damage and you lose. So, like, there's room for error. You just can't mess up and, like, lose a prayer point, but there's room for error, like, if you, like, eat a hit or something. Yeah, this level 3 caffrey is annoying. It's taking me like 6-7 minutes, so surely third time's the charm here. Now I don't have to reset yet again. And it's definitely just a rhythm thing, so like the more reps I get, the better I'll be at it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like the first time I enter, I'm probably just gonna insta plank. But like we'll get a feel for it. Alright, please. Please. Yes. Okay, here we go. Now, see, this is one of those CAs where I don't really feel pressured because it's so easy to just reset. Like it's you get to like immediately try again once you die. Okay, let's not click on our Karis at all because that's gonna fail it for sure. Ah, let's just see what happens, you know, right? Who cares? Okay. I mean, so far so good, right? Because... Okay, I didn't actually think about that barrage timing. So far so good, I mean... Okay. Messed up there. Okay, during waves, we probably like try not to be greedy for our hits. Just be patient on that, I suppose. A lot of time during this. Let's just eat up so we have more room for error. I mean, we're already halfway through it. Let's see if we make it to the enrage phase. Alright, waves coming, right? Let's not be greedy, because we were greedy and we messed up. Let's be patient. Let's need an angler here, why not? Humble spawn. Oh, I almost messed up there. Patient. Okay, here we go. I wasn't ready for that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm dead. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. I just wasn't ready for enrage phase. Honestly, we almost won and done that. Okay, I think this is easier than I expected. Now, we might have got a little lucky on, like, the boulders and stuff. On the jugs. But, okay. Yeah, I was not ready for enrage. That caught me off guard right away. Like, once I, like got into it, though. Okay, the 5 tick does not seem like an issue. Oh. See? Okay, that was not a one-tick flick there, I think. So, like, we can occasionally afford... I don't know how many of those we can afford. But it doesn't drain our prayer right away, right? I'm wondering if I should just tank the blood barrages. Okay, see, this is less humble. Honestly, I don't know how I'm timing that blood barrage. I'm just kind of vibing. But it would be good to have, like, a clear indication of when to flick that. No, I clicked one tile too far. Okay, well, let's just... Okay. Can do auto retaliate for enrage phase? True. Also, I think we hit, like, a truck on that very first attempt. Well, no IX specs. We could even just, like, reset for IX specs, honestly. How many shadow charges do I have? I hope I have a lot in my shadow. 8,400? Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. I feel like I left that on longer than a tick. I think the blood barrage is pretty instantaneous, so like I see it, I flick to it. Okay, yeah, the IX specs landing help a ton. I'm just like not hitting right now. How many zeros? Jeez. I mean, I'm already committed, but I think after this, if it doesn't go well, we'll probably reset for IX specs. What is that? Yeah, definitely RNG on the waves. That's a shame. I turned the tick counter on, but I'm not even looking at it, actually. I'm just 100% staring at the attack. Yeah, I don't think the tick counter actually helps me in this case. Yeah, see, this is spooned right here. This is also spooned. Okay. It's definitely one of those things where once I mess up, it's hard to recover, it feels like. Interesting, interesting. So, simply don't mess up. I already... Okay, this is why I don't flick awkward. This is why I don't flick awkward. Wait, when I die, does the saturated heart reset? I hope it does. It does. Nice. How convenient. Okay. 35, that was good. Dude, we just hit a 76, holy. I'll tell you what though, when you're on the move, it's a little harder the time too. Again, I'm 100% relying on visual of when the attack is about to land on my character. So when I'm moving, it's a little harder the time. So like during the waves and during this, a little bit more difficult. Is that in range? This is 10 tile range. That's okay. Okay, I'm losing concentration though. Like, I should have been able to flick that, you know? And honestly, oh, okay. Yeah, alright. We are losing concentration. I think the first one was just, like, we were just hitting like a truck. I think that's what it was. Alright, focus. Dude. Enrage soon? Little low. Wait, there's another wave? Wait. Wait, that is just such poor timing. That is not it. That is poor timing. Wait, how do the waves in did I almost feel like I did too much damage there. Like okay, now I'm like throwing myself off with the blood barrage timing. Like I had it down, now I'm thinking too hard about it. I think the first one was the best one because I just wasn't thinking about anything. Let's wait on that. I almost wish this was 4-tick. Everyone's just more accustomed to 4-tick stuff. Most things in the game are 4-tick. It was only like Coliseum. Which I know I did say, like, I've been doing Coliseum recently, so it should play in my favor, but... eh. Well? 10 tries. Ooh. You know, like halfway through that enrage phase, I thought about like talking, right? Like I was like, you know what, guys? But then like I stopped myself. I stopped myself. And I was like, wait, lock in, lock in. Took you 2 hours, like 1 hour plus watching guides. I think like ironically enough, just like not watching a guide right there like actually helped me do this quicker because like I even said it just now the first attempt I did like with no expectations just feeling it out was actually my best attempt. Like outside of the actual completion, it was my best attempt. And it was just like, you know what? Let's just take a look at what it's like. And it was like, oh, not too bad. Okay. The thing is, like, if you watch a guide, like some people are gonna like over explain stuff, then you start thinking about it. In fact, like halfway through my runs, I started like thinking too much about like what I was supposed to do. Like I started messing up on the blood barrages. We are done with TOA. Sheesh. Where's TOA at? I can't even see it. Here it is. Okay, that is 25 tasks to go. How long did that take me? I mean, 10 tries? I legitimately think doing Kefri took me longer, maybe. Well, 3.5 minutes a back. You know, one of these attempts, like, we can almost, like, not even count, because, like, Oh, total deaths, here we go. 7. So it took me 8. Oh, we did the Zabak run earlier. That's why it says 9 right here. So yeah, it took 8 attempts actually, not even 10. I thought it was 10 for a second. Oh. Okay, what are we doing next? Did I go do Perfect Soul? Maybe it's some or there's actually quite a few perfect tasks left, I think. Perfect Theater, Perfect Soul, Perfect Doom, and amongst a bunch of other things. Okay, the easy but tedious thing to do is to go do Sarah. Do I want to do that? Oh, perfect trio Ohm as well. Although that one's not like really perfect. It's just there's like a set of like weird stipulations. Oh my god. I really only have to go to 1, 2. We'll combine hard mode together. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different locations, and I'm gonna be done. Wait, what are the team ones left? Obviously Tob. Wait, it's just Tob that's team left. Okay, at this point, no, Tob and Chambers. At this point, which task do I want to intentionally leave as my last task to do? 1 second. What I miss? How come every time I like step away, like or like don't pay attention in clan chat, I just see like a wall of text, and I'm like, what did I miss? 20 mil PK. Okay, okay. Let's go try Doom, I guess. That's what we were doing right before dinner, actually. So let's just go back to it. I already did Perfect Doom on my other account, my main account. But I've like tried a few times on this account and I've messed up a few times, which is honestly kind of dumb, but it is what it is. Bro, I thought that said a 11-minute Vardorvis. Castori, right? Yeah, Castori. Okay, honestly, being done with TOA combat achievements is kind of a relief. Like, there's definitely some easy ones in there, but I had no idea what All Praise the Back was going to be like. It definitely sounded really difficult. Yeah, that Enrage phase was a lot of fun though, honestly. Oh no, I'm gonna teleport back. Dang it. The amount of times I've done that, I don't know what I click on here, but it makes me path backwards. It's so dumb. I'm just spam clicking. Okay, can we stay locked in to do Perfect Doom? First couple of waves are boring though. I should have swapped the dragon arrows, but I'm being cheap. I can't believe it. 25 tasks left to go. Like, not even a week ago, I don't think. I was like 100 tasks remaining. Okay, okay. I have the... Oh, wait, no, I don't want thralls. This is good. I should probably not be flicking like this, just in case I make a dumb mistake. So let's just not. This feels so slow immediately after doing All Praise the Back. You know, if I get Grandmaster without a Void Waker, I might not ever get a Void Waker. Although I suppose like I'd be less inclined to like rush for it and like maybe just like chip away at it, you know, a trip here and there. And hopefully at some point we get ourselves one. I forgot the death charge. Okay, I will be okay with failing this combat achievement on wave 8, but anything before that, I am trolling. Move my screen a little bit. There we go. I don't really remember, but I could only assume that leaking grubs fails the CA. That would make sense. The grubs could cause an issue. I know there's a separate CA called Grub Patrol that I already did that. Okay, I gotta start paying attention to the color of the boulders. That way I don't like have a silly mistake. The orb and volatile earth is also going to be the sketchy part. Honestly, in hindsight, I kind of wish I went and did the Doom CAs as soon as they came out when I was still more in tune with this. I failed. Bro. Yeah, I kind of wish I did this sooner because like now I'm kind of like not accustomed to the boss. Okay, do I just save time and like claim after this? Probably. Dude, I just failed on wave 4, bro. What am I doing? I gotta get these out the way, though. I really do. Like, it's getting to that point now with my CAs where, like, I shouldn't really put off CAs because then it just becomes the last task I need to do, and that just becomes more annoying. So it's like, whatever CA I decide to do, like, I should just keep going. Yeah, I'm just gonna claim Sun-Kissed Bones. Yeah, okay, buddy. Although there are other Mocha CAs I could do too that aren't perfect Doom. He sold back all his loot, ran back, and died to another peak. Mine is 40 mil. I'm assuming that was like the 20 mil, right? Yeah. Look, I already did the CA. This shouldn't be that difficult. Come on. ZCB misses. Absolute tragedy. Okay, early waves, it's boring, but just gotta be patient. Don't make any dumb mistakes like we just did on Delve 4. I'm pretty sure I did this on the main. Maybe I just got like really spooned on my like DPS, so I never had to deal with like the only like sketchy parts of it really. You know, Perfect Doom's not even, I mean, obviously you have the actual experience of doing these CAs, but I don't think Perfect Doom's even the worst one. Like the melee one sounds terrible. Also, this Praying Mantis one sounds troll as hell, because I know for a fact that getting the holy water fails it. I forgot the death charge. Classic. I still have the tick timer on, which I neither used at Zabak, and I'm most definitely not going to use here. Don't read hits. Deal with the larvae as soon as I can. Like so. A little slow, so we're just gonna one-way that. Okay. The accuracy on these ECB specs today has been abysmal. Take our time. Let's get away from the poison tiles. Mage. Okay, where are the grubs coming in from? The west side. Get rid of this melee before I accidentally walk in poison. Yeah, we'll just take care of the melees nice and early. Don't want to risk anything, even if it's slower. Okay, game's trolling, just keeps giving me melee grubs. Seriously. Dude, seriously. Range? Range? Okay, car phase? Can't believe they removed Sunfire Splinters from the drop table again, man. Where the grub come from? That is not very humble. Dude. Wait. Okay, man. What do you expect me to do there? Okay, I do not like it when the game just scams you like that. Like, what? How is that in any way my fault right there? Like, you send in a grub that's just completely over poison tiles. And you know what? Even if I got it, there was a high chance I would have just got insta-melee'd right there, by the way. Like, what? Yeah, 100. If I did do this on the main, which pretty sure I did, it was just like good RNG. Because that is BS right there. Like, I feel like that the game was just against me there. Nothing I could do. Oh my god, 2 waystones, no way. I honestly don't even need to bring this because, well, like, if I need it, then I failed. Here we go again. Keep it moving. We also need to go for the speed time as well. That might be the only speed time we have left, or any like combat achievement. Actually, no, we still need top 5. Forgot about that. Almost failed right there, I'm not gonna lie. We've also done a fair bit of CAs today already, so like maybe we're just getting kind of tired. And also our ZCB is evidently tired because it's never hitting. Alright, grubs. Okay. Alright. Of course my ZCB misses, bro. Also, like, I just fumbled right there, like... And now I'm... Yeah, whatever, I don't even care. Like, I think I needed to press play range, right? But I clicked over here. Like, it was like a really bad misclick. trolling. You know what? I might bring a Nox Halley. I'm still gonna use the scythe early, but I'm gonna use the Nox Halley. What wave does it clear the poison again? I think after wave 5 it resets the poison, I think. After that, I'm just gonna make the room like as empty as possible. I might end up doing the Sarah trip like really late in the night. It's gonna be pretty chill anyway, so like it's not a big deal. Like as soon as I failed that right there, like I didn't I probably should at least finish the wave, right, and just clean my loot, but like, I just like could not be asked. Like I was just like the mental was just gone there at that point. You know what? Save the mental energy for just resetting. Okay, I did not mean to click on that tile. Okay. This might just be a quick reset angle, like I'm not even in the bank. How do I leave, actually? Oh, there we go. Of course. The amount of ZCB like hits I've missed today is crazy. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. We'll TP out. Back we go. We are just 25 tasks away. Actually, next task is going to be 600. Very nice. Oh my god, the amount of times that happened. Almost failed. Let's get out the way. Oh my. What a misclick. I swear. I hate this combat achievement. I swear I clicked. This combat achievement is a whole lot of stupid. That's what it is. Here we go again. Here we go again. Can't say I'm surprised at this point. Wow. A 0 into a 0 into a 1. Into another 0. And another 0. I know the Void is less accurate than the Missouri, but like it can't be that bad, right? Or maybe it is. You know, now that I've done like a fair bit of Mocha, the shield phase is just annoying. That's exactly why I want to deal with the melees early, so I don't run into any issues there. Man. This is such a dumb CA, bro. This is actually so annoying. It's even worse because I'm actually done with Mocha now, so I'm like, it's like, there's not even like a consolation prize where I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll get a drop along the way. It's like, who cares? Like, who actually cares? Okay, just wasted that. It's fine. That's kind of lame. Like, I was just about to get 75 spec, but because you don't regen spec between phases, it, like, canceled it. Okay. Take your time. Yeah, let's just get DPS checked, bro, on wave 6, because my 1.5 build weapon does absolutely no damage, bro. Yes, bro. In max gear, by the way. This combat achievement is actually dog, bro. I 100% need to get this out the way before this one becomes the last one, because it's like not difficult, but like it's just like really, man. Like for this perfect CA, I'd rather they make you do like back-to-back perfect like 8 pluses or something. But like I'm like taking a nap here on like the first 5 waves, and it's so boring that like you might get like caught off guard because it's so boring and slow, and then it just ramps up. But like in order to get to like 7 and 8 and stuff, it takes like 7-8 minutes, 9 even, you know. I just RNG'd the crap out of this one on the main. Like I just did DPS. Like my Tebow just hit 3 straight zeros there. When it was, I don't even know what health it was, but it wasn't very much health. Like two average Tebow hits would have got the job done there, but no, it's just it hit a bunch of zeros, bro. I don't know. I don't have like too many issues with like Doom itself. Like I thought like the grind was pretty fun, but I'm not liking the combat achievements. I think like so far this has been the only combat achievement that has like kind of made me feel this way. So like now I know I need to get this done. Like I can't leave this for later. I mean, with 25 tasks to go, like I really shouldn't be leaving any tasks on the table. I just gotta go do them, but this one especially, I think. The volume on YouTube's kind of quiet. I don't know. I don't know. Like my mic or like game sounds? Or like just in general? What is up with the grub's tendency to like spawn where the poison is, huh? That might have been a little early. You know, I had a feeling it would drop a melee grub right there. I don't know. I just had a feeling. Oh, look, another one. I gotta wonder if there's any consistency to like where it decides to throw shrapnel. Okay. The thing is that if you're not careful about stepping back right away, you just get instantly meleeed. So that's great. You know, that's why like I clicked back so quickly. You know what? We're just gonna claim and go straight back in. Like I don't even care. Like 25 tasks away from Grandmaster. Okay, man. Okay, I don't know what I was looking at, but thank you for the loot. Wave 1. I swear to God, my ZCB has a 40% accuracy today at best. Perfect Soul might be easier in this. It probably is. It probably is. There's less randomness in the in the uh in the fight. At the very least, you know, like if I fail Perfect Soul, which I have, you know, I still need to go get that. I'm just like, you know what? That's unfortunate. You know, made a mistake. Usually that mistake is when it's sub 50%, that third parry is like delayed attack. That's what usually throws me off, honestly. Otherwise, I probably would have had it by now. Yeah, at this point, I'm determined to get the perfect CA out the way, and then I can just go do the other ones here. Which you don't have to be perfect for. Probably could have saved that grub. Aside from the orb, the second most likely cause of failure is the random ass shrapnel, man, I swear. It's like you're dodging the rock that's gonna spawn underneath you. And then it's just a free-for-all as to where the shrapnel's gonna land. Like right here. Alright, grubs, don't... Okay, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable spawn. Range. 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 XD. Yes, let me hit a 1 into a 3. Oh my, a melee would spawn at the end, huh? Luckily, I don't think it's gonna reach it. But I don't think they despawn now. Do they? I'm not sure. Okay, they do despawn. Okay, good. I think that was just a bug at some point. Okay. The stupid mage grub. See, in a normal run, I would just ignore that. Like, I actually would just ignore that. Honestly, though, I think I have time to deal with that after I flick the orbs. See, I don't know. Combat achievements like this, like it, instead of like being like focusing on the boss, like now I'm just doing this stupid combat achievement. It's like I literally don't care whether or not I complete the wave 8. Yeah, I should have just committed to the flicking first. And then like hitting the grub is 0 tick anyways, yeah, so I should just see. But again, like if this was like when I was doing a lot of mocha, I don't feel like I would have messed up there. Yeah, I think there was like a moment on like wave 6 or something. I was about to fail it. Like it was like really close. I had good DPS on wave 7. That made it a lot simpler as well. What the? Armor helm? Like Asian boots? Yeah, I was definitely gonna ZCB like when I got to car phase there, but like 7 felt fine. Like I was considering ZCBing during 7, but I didn't need to. Again, I'm pretty sure I've done perfect countless times on all the grinds. It's just now that it's a combat achievement, it's just, I don't know. Because, you know, you don't think about being perfect. But now that you have to think about being perfect. Yeah, I just geared up in my, like, the preset that I had. I didn't really... I just added the Nox Halley just as an extra precaution, but... Yeah, I didn't really change anything. Well, at least I'm recharging my IAC right now. There's no poison here. I can safely hit that one. It's starting to be a little bit more warmed up to the boss again, though. I swear during orb phase, your T-bow does like your accuracy is just worse. I just hit 3 straight zeros there. And like, I swear I always hit zeros while walking the orb. Certainly feels that way. Oh, good. It healed me, so I'm just gonna step right out and back in. Huh? I guess I moved too quickly there. Oh my god, 2 waystones and cannonballs? Huge. Dude, I just made 360k in 2 minutes. In 1 minute. That's crazy GP per hour. 360k in 1 minute. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, repeat it last time. Yes, quick reset, thank you. Okay, that is fake GP, bro. Those things are not worth 320k. Or 250k or whatever it said. Yeah, I think the Indiana game went to like double overtime or something. Maybe we'll get a drop on the way to getting Perfect Doom, you know? Or maybe we'll actually have a ZCB that hits more than 40% of the time. Oh, don't have my gloves on. Those would help. DPS checked on wave 3, by the way. It is 5 health. Okay. Oh yeah, just spawn me on poison, bro. Did I just tank that? Or was that on prey? I don't actually know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, bro. Just put a shadow right in my orb path, bro. Yeah, okay, dude. Bro. Like, what is that? Like, what is that, dude? Like, what do you want me to do there? I'm walking perfectly in the orb. And I was like, I'm watching that back. The proc was almost perfect, too. See, the thing was, like, I was flicking the attacks, too. Like, if I wasn't flicking the attacks, I probably would have been able to dodge that. That's so dumb. You know what? Also, I'm going to switch to dragon arrows just in case. Like, I mean, not that it would have made a difference there. But, like, I don't know. You never know if the next KC, it's like 1 HP, you know? Also, look, a 1030? Like, what is that? Like, why is my DPS so bad right now? I don't remember my ZCB ever missing this much. I don't know. It could just be because, like, I'm annoyed because I'm doing the combat achievement, but I swear to God, my ZCB is just missing left and right. Honestly, considering I'm only doing a 1 through 8, I could probably whip out the Missouri, like just for the early waves, and then, like, swap into the Void into the car phase. Like, I really could. Because if I'm doing perfect anyways, I don't need any of this food in my inventory, really, except, like, maybe a little bit. See, that's twice now where I just feel like the game scammed me. Okay, if I use a surge pot sometime soon, like perhaps right now, I should be able to have it for one of those later waves. Look at that shadow. That shrapnel spawning right where I auto-path to with the melee. Crazy. Bro, I might even bust out the Venator ring, you know? Pull out all the stops. The game is trolling so hard spawning a melee at the end. Like, it 100% does that on purpose, bro. I might just save to search those for like the actual later waves. Because we're already on wave 3. Okay, I actually confused myself there. I said wave 3 and I actually thought I was on wave 3, but that was wave 2. We'll use it. Just kidding. 6 seconds. My inventory's all messed up. Yeah, we'll just hold on to the surge now. Yeah, I may swap to Missouri just so I'm less annoyed with these zeros because, oh my god. Like, dude. Crazy that the tile I dodged to had shrapnel falling on it. Saved. Game just keeps spamming melee grubs, bro. Alright. We're gonna first try it with Missouri on. See, I did not think Perfect Doom was gonna be this annoying. It's because I'm actively going for it, man. It really is. Oh, and I guess if I ever mess up on my switches and I don't have like everything equipped, it's not that bad. There's no like set effect I have to rely on. Oh my. Whew. Okay. Good thing that finished it right there. Jeez. Look at it summoning a melee grub right when the phase ends, bro. It's just crazy. Yeah, Void would hit a 0 there for sure. And then those grubs would have leaked. Not even the Missouri can save the ZCB specs though. Burning Claws over the Void Waker on Vorcat? Hmm. I rushed it there because I knew that grub was leaking in. I don't know, man. It's like I've done like hundreds of wave 8s. So annoying. Dude, I didn't even see that melee grub right there. $121 dragon dart tips though, that's pretty nice. I think I have a lot of dragon darts, dart tips, not a lot of dragon darts, so I need to make them and then I'll be using those for the Inferno, I guess. You know, I don't think I'm ever gonna pull a Draconic Visage on this account because I have like 10 on other accounts. I have like a ridiculous amount. Yep, not even the Missouri can save this easy B. It's just gonna miss. At least the Tebow hits feel a lot better. So much better. I just need these kind of hits on wave 8. Dude, look at the melee. Trying to sneak in. What? Huh? Am I missing something? Did I not hit that grub? Am I missing something? I need a replay on that because I swear I hit that grub. Bro, what? Were there two mage grubs? Oh my, that was two mage grubs on top of each other. Like, Like, actually, same tile. Dude, this game is trolling me right now. Bro, this game is trolling. I just sent you it. What? You're telling me, like, yeah, okay. I'm not sure I've ever seen that happen. I'm not sure I've ever seen that happen until now that I need to go for a CA. I just max hit with my GCB. Okay, at least with the Missouri now, I'm getting through these early waves quicker, which are just annoyingly slow. Can there be some consistency, bro? Like, do I gotta run like 15 tiles away so like I know like it won't hit me? Like, there's not even a chance it'll hit me? I gotta know, man. Like when a boulder procs, like should I just start yeeting across the room, bro? Just so there's like absolutely zero chance. Look at that, bro. It's got aimbot. Don't you dare send a melee grub. Thank you. They were out to get me right there, bro. There's like so many dangerous tiles right there. Hmm. Dome with the raid. Appreciate it. Try not to fail a perfect task here. Of course the melee grubs, bro. Get out the way, get out the way. Okay, okay. What? Okay, that grub was 100% gonna fail that, right? If I didn't go for that grub, it would have failed either way. No, I just don't, you know, I don't think that was anybody's fault. I think that was the game. that was the game right there, I feel like. I feel like there's nothing I could have done there. Well, might as well finish this wave now. Oh, well, I'm dead. See, a scythe would have finished that. It's 4 health. You know? I think I'm overthinking it with the Noxious Halberd. But yeah, that was unfortunate right there. I'm gonna watch that back real quick, and then obviously we're gonna hop back in. But I've been saying on my attempts so far, it's a little frustrating because I feel like I've more than likely done Perfect Doom multiple times before the combat achievements came out, just from doing the boss normally. But now that I have to go for it, I'm kind of struggling with it right now today. A bit of a shame. I'm gonna drop the Noxious Halberd. I think I'm just overthinking. It's really not that serious. Um, but yeah, I'm not sure if there was anything that could have been done on that one. So yeah, I'm standing in like a decent position to deal with all the grubs, but it's transitioning. Yeah, and then the way the rocks drop there too, like that was just bad luck, I suppose. Oh well, let's get back to it. This boss is good money, yeah, if you don't die. If you don't die, I guess. Right now, I'm just going for the combat achievement, so like once I fail the combat achievement, it's just kind of like a mental boom. Like, I don't really care too much whether I finish the wave or not. Although, I should probably do that just to save myself the death fee, if anything. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Wave 8 is, like, objectively, like, pretty difficult. Even 7 is, like, a lot ramped up compared to the previous waves. But currently, to update you guys, I'm just 25 tasks away from Grandmaster. Could always be more boots. You know what? If I don't get perfect Doom, finish out the wave, and give me boots, I'll be okay with that. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. All right, we go again, though. GM's a great achievement. Good luck, man. Hey, appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get it, but now I'm, pretty close. I'd say like maybe just under a week ago, I still had 100 tasks left, and I've been going pretty ham on the task. Okay, we gotta kind of just like pretend as if we're not doing a combat achievement, Just do Doom normally. Oh, I'm in Void again. I was wearing Missouri just now because I was getting frustrated with like hitting a bunch of zeros, but Void's gonna be better on the parfaits. Who knows? Maybe it'll pull through? Oh, it's that charge? Muspo or CGGM time feels like the ultimate patience test for finishing. You know, I think regular Gauntlet GM time is harder than the Corrupted Gauntlet one. As weird as that may sound. Just because the regular gauntlet times are ridiculous. Like, you need like a sub 4 minute or something like that. Vicky wants to know if she should put her holy kit on Sang or Sight. I'd definitely say Sang, but man, the Sanguinesti staff is kind of made irrelevant by the Eye of Ayak these days. You paid 75 mil for the Sang, and now it's only 20 mil. Yeah, it definitely dropped in price pretty crazy. The drops from both here and Yama are honestly crazy. The good old Fortnite pickaxe. Yeah, the Mocha drops aren't as rare as you may think for how good they are, honestly. These are very much endgame items, but they're not quite as difficult to get. Alright, let's just take our time here and not make mistakes, like, early into these waves. Take our time. Move into more open space. Did I finish the Kree task? Yes I did. Eventually we sorted it out. It was like rough to start with, but like we figured out how to take less damage. Oh yeah, the Din's made a big difference for sure. As well as like standing under the melee that I froze. Very glad to be done with Kree. You let me know if you know anybody that enjoys doing Kriara. Like whether they're in max gear or not, like. Oh my god, there's a lot of melees right now. Okay, whew. Not a great position there, honestly. It's so easy to just step on a poison tile or like get dragged in like that. Okay, wave 5 done. We also do have a surging potion. I'm going to try to save that for Delve 8. Ideal situation at the start of every wave here is to just land our ZCB and then a big T-bow hit. gets put into shield phase. And as long as we don't have a ton of melee grubs that will just absolutely rag us, we'll be okay. I'm gonna deal with the melees nice and early, actually. Just to mitigate any potential problems. Alright, Elite Void, I'm gonna need you to do what you're supposed to do. Okay, that's okay. Good hits. Oh. Oh wait. Oh, good thing there's you know, it's also 13 health. Ooh. Oh my god, that was I was a little like indecisive there. Okay, wave 7. Okay. I don't know why, like, I said wave 7 out loud, and yet I still wasn't, like, mentally prepared for that. Well, we'll finish out the wave, you know, maybe we'll get boots. Or we'll just misclick. We're not, yeah, we are evidently not saving the desk for this. Okay, okay, next one. Guys, I just want to say, I feel like I did a much harder CA right before this one. Like, within like 30 minutes. And now, I'm doing a combat achievement that I've done many a times. Although unofficially. Now I can't do it. How many delves total in deep delves? Oh yeah, collection log. Doom Mocha. So we're up to 4,251 total delves now. When I finished, like got like my cloth, which was the final missing thing, I was at 4,195, I think. Yeah, 4,195 sounds right. And then we've come back for like combat achievements. Right now, well, we got 8 Doom of Mocha combat achievements to do. At this point, this is more of a mental brick wall than anything. I don't know. The combat tasks have really crept up on me. Like now that I'm close, I'm very, very motivated to go for it. But for the longest time, like I just could not be bothered. But I got down, or I got done with a lot of the tasks that I didn't think I'd ever do. And now it's within reach, I suppose. Ideally, it'll only be like maybe another week or two before I get it, I suppose. I don't know. I still got like some Inferno ones which could be pretty interesting. Tough to say how those are gonna go. What I realized, it's really tough to predict how difficult some CAs might be. And obviously it like depends like per person. That's not my twisted bow. Go and surge now. Kind of wish I had that melee punish right there. It's okay. I think with a lot of these CAs, there's a curve. Like, if you don't get it right away, then it's gonna... It might end up being a while, you know? Like, if you don't get it in X amount of tries, you're less likely to get it in the next attempts. Like, you'll just be, like, sending a lot of attempts. I'm not sure where we land on that right now, though. Nice, melee punish finish. Yeah, at least I have a better understanding of how much damage my scythe is gonna do. Like, that run earlier where I went for the Noxious Halberd and it didn't KO it, and it just threw me off guard. Got Quiver a few months back, and I've been side questing at Hardmode Top Gun for the same kit. Still need to buckle down and go for Inferno, but such a time-consuming commitment. Yeah, that's the main thing about the Inferno, just the amount of time it takes. It is a little bit quicker with all the gear updates and stuff these days, but it's still very much like the longest grind for sure. Let's take care of this melee. Run into some open space. Yeah, Zuck is honestly not that difficult. Especially when you compare it to the waves. The only reason Zuck is difficult is because dang it, bro. I pressed the wrong button there. Like, I wanted to control click the walk, but then I clicked shift for some reason. It's because, like, Zuck is difficult because it takes so long to get there. And, like, one mistake and it's like GG. Just like right now, one mistake and this combat achievement is dead. Well, that's just how it goes sometimes, I guess, you know? Some combat achievements, you just one and done. Some other ones, you're gonna get stuck on for a little bit. But I guess you'll eventually get it. Yeah, I need to swap back to Missouri if I don't get it on this trip, because look at all these zeros I'm hitting. It's a little frustrating. I like to think that there's a few checkpoints that you get to when you're learning the Inferno. The first one is... I was gonna say like maybe a little earlier, but I guess the first one is just getting to wave 50 without really using supplies. Especially like healing. Yeah, it's a pretty big milestone to get to 50, because 50 is when you first start dealing with the mage and ranger. And then there's 62 and 63. And then some people get kind of stuck on triple jads. But again, triple jads, you actually have so much time to react. It's really just like your mind playing tricks on you when you get there. Like, you're feeling the pressure. Because it took X amount of time to get there. Heck, people even choke on the single jad just because they're like, oh my god, I finally made it this far. And then they get nervous. Yeah, if you can shake the nerves when you make it to Zuck, then you're chilling. Like, if you just remain like calm and collected, Zuck is not difficult at all. Honestly, the newer content in the game these days are just like so much more mechanically difficult. Like, even Mocha, when we get to 8, it is much more mechanically complex and intensive than the Inferno. But again, this is only for a small window of time, and it only takes you, what, like 10 minutes, if that, to get to Delve 8? That's a huge difference there. Take our time. Yeah, I had really bad nerves when it came to Colosseum, like worse than Inferno for some reason. My first ever soul clear wasn't even like a real clear, like I didn't get the quiver, it was a double death. Quite unfortunate. Actually, something about Soul and me double deathing seems to happen quite a lot, because I worked on some combat achievements at the Coliseum recently, and 2 of them I managed to get at the cost of double death. Just seems to happen a lot at that boss. I don't know. There's not really like a place I've ever double death as much, I don't think. Yeah, up until that point, it like never happened to me at any place. Okay, okay. Wave 6. Yeah, Soul is it's a really well made fight in my opinion. I really like it. And definitely it was like super intimidating at first. It's really cool how like while you're doing the waves, you can see him just sitting, chilling on his throne. And then he jumps off. This might be more than 10 tiles, not risking it. It was not 10. It was not more than 10 tiles evidently. It's okay. Okay, wave 7. Wave 7. Faster projectiles. Wave 7. Faster projectiles. Here it comes. Mage. Get rid of the grubs. Mage boulder. Grubs on the other side. No! I wish I could have canceled that. I am currently chasing Perfect Doom, and this is taking me longer than expected. Some of it is just me trolling, but a lot of it I feel like the game is trolling me. You know what? We already failed the Perfect Doom. Let's just go ahead and... Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Did I not proc that orb? Did I like cancel an auto or something? I'm watching that back real quick. Okay. I hit one. Huh? Why did I not get an orb? Huh. I'm confused on that. I just watched it back. I very clearly red X'd the first volatile earth, and I also clicked on the second one. But it didn't shoot or I should say, it didn't shoot the first one. The weapon cooldown is after you shoot the first one, right? You know what? I am logging onto my main right now just to like check if I did do this combat achievement before. Because I'm pretty sure I did, and then like the fact that I can't do it right now is kind of annoying. It's weirdly inconsistent, those trees. Because I forget which way it is, but there's like no tick loss when you first hit it. And then there's or like tick cooldown when you first hit it. Like if you T-bow the boss, you can immediately hit the tree. But I think once you hit the tree, you can't hit the second tree instantly or something like that. I don't know. There's like a weird inconsistency to it, which just makes it like all the more confusing. All right, let's take a look. Do I have this combat achievement done? Doom Hamoka. Yep, sure enough, I have Perfect Doom on my normal account. And I can't do it here. Tragedy. Same exact gear too. If not, actually, better gear. Probably did it without even trying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. It'll happen when you least expect it. You know what? Maybe we should go for one of the other Doom CAs and then we'll just magically get Perfect Doom. But also, like, I feel like this is like a brick wall that I need to break through. Yeah, if we can like get to wave 8 and then the car phase and we just like smack super hard, problem solved. Death charge? Yeah, that little 4-way switch with the side does so much damage. I think it can do like 100. So it's really nice when it comes up near the end. Reverse psychology, we are not going for Perfect Doom. You know, whether you're doing Perfect Doom or not, you should be striving not to take any damage regardless anyways, right? Yeah. Like regular gameplay, you're trying not to take damage regardless. You know what? That melee grub, I will use it to do damage to the boss. Oh, that's not a divine. It's a regular range bot. Oops. I guess I'll use preserve. I don't have spec. I guess I forgot the death charge. I was a little distracted by my lack of divine bot. Yeah, melee grub, no problem. We're proccing it. Thank you. All right, that's. I greeted for the TiVo hit there, man. Yeah. Good news is, you know, we did relatively well, so we're just gonna not bank, save ourselves some time of running all the way back here, and we're just gonna go straight back in. That charge up, hit the grub. You know, all this delve we're doing, we'll probably do another drop. I don't really remember where we ended up off of. Like, I don't know if we were lucky or unlucky. I want to say unlucky. Like 4,200 delves? That's a lot of delves. It is 2 health. It is 2 health. Imagine I just lost. I mean, it's only wave 1, but like. It is 2 health. Alright guys, we're doing some Doom Mocha because we want some more Avernic treads, you know? That's why we're here. Dude, I think my screen just froze for like half a second there. What the? Okay, something is definitely happening with my computer right now. I think something's like trying to load or something. Uh-oh. Oh, it just happened again. It just like froze for like half a second. Something dying, bro. That's not good. Thought I failed for a second. $99 help. Sheesh. Let's go ahead and eat this shark. I'm gonna whip out another excuse, and I will say though, I've done a lot of combat achievements today already, so like, maybe we're just a little tired, you know? Did some TOA combat achievements today. Finished up Volcano. Actually, we finished TOA today, like, completely. We never have to do TOA again. Oh, we also did the Kree. Kree was today, too. Yeah, whip out another excuse. Got pre-built excuses. Yeah, one of the excuses before I went for GM was, oh, I don't want to go for GM. I don't have a Void Waker. Which probably would have helped a lot, but I ended up not really needing it. I mean, it would still help for Melee Inferno, actually, but I think we'll be okay. There's a sea of... No! That melee grub, man. I just need really big numbers to hit during car phase, please. Is that, like, too much to ask for? So the Void Waker is a bit of a sore spot for me, because I very, very, very much don't like the wilderness, but I committed to it, and I am nearly 4 times dry at Calderon. Wait. Please tell me this is gonna work. Please. Dude! That looked like a safe spot to me, I'm just saying. And I ran ahead of the orb. Wait, I didn't even bring a TP. I didn't bring a TP. Well, let's just minigame TP the clan war or castle wars. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell. All right, all right. We're pulling out the stops. Well, first of all, let's get our prayer back. I'm gonna bring both Missouri and Boyd. Because we're doing perfect, we definitely don't need all this food. The most food I need is just like to heal me back up from damaging myself from ZCB specs. So we are replacing this anti-venom in our typical Mocha setup here with that. And then we're going to swap these sharks out for Missouri. And then let's just bot. Surely we complete this and we get the 24 tasks remaining, right? Okay, I'm going to be so locked in on this next run. Here we go. Equip our ZCB. In we go. Spec, death charge, equip the T-bow. Mage boulder. Mage boulder. Currently no spec. Deal with the grub. Range boulder. Deal with the grub. Keep our prayer up. Mage boulder. Step away from the grub, then get rid of it. Mage boulder. Let's run into some open space. Shoot one tree. Make sure we're in the orb. There we go. Mage boulder. Well, that was a very, very slow delve too. It is what it is though. It is what it is. DCB spec. You can also surge pot. Shield phase. One more grub after this. Range boulder. Mage boulder. Where the grub's coming from. Right here, perfect. Alright, this melee grub's gonna be the last. Take our time. Gotta repot. Kind of a nasty sequence, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that was a lot harder than like how it would typically go. That was a crazy sequence right there. Mage boulder. Let's see where the grubs are coming from. Into the Elite Void for car phase. That is unfortunate. Like, I swear I dodged that in time, but I guess not. I don't know. It's just like, it's always those things, man. That was the shrapnel from the boulder. It was, honestly, it was really hard to see right there too, because it was like on one of the darker tiles. That's probably one of the most frequent ways we've failed this task so far, honestly. Just like a random shrapnel. It's that, or it's the, like the enraged, or not the enraged, but you know, the tree phase, the orb phase. Range boulder. Mage. Somebody just got a leprechaun hat. Okay, I didn't look at what color the boulder was. We will definitely bank. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. At this point, I feel like we're probably better off if we just took a break, but I also don't want to. You know what I mean? I also just don't want to. Oh. It's like, we should be able to get it done, you know? Should. I went on the Radiant Oath Plate grind recently too. I very recently got that. And I definitely wasted a lot of contracts because like I probably should have took a break and I just didn't and I just kept sending. Oh, we got a spirit seed on that last one. I didn't even notice. The Doom Send. Quite literally the Doom Send in this case. How was the Radiant grind? It was actually like pretty fun with like there was just one contract of the 5 that I like genuinely did not like. Wait, claim my loot. I never claimed my loot? Oh, my bank is full. My bank is full. I guess I'll take the spirit seed. I almost failed, like, right there. Perfect. We got spec for Delph 2. $138 mil range EXP is nuts, by the way. Yeah, we've done a lot of ranging. And you know what's crazier? The bulk of that EXP is without a twisted bow. It's mostly with the Bofa. L4. I feel like I'm noticing these, like, melees a lot more now. That just come in right at the end and just, like, make things so much more difficult. Dude. Really? Did I not click? Did I not click on both of them? I don't understand, man. A lot of like just like little things are happening now. Did I not click? Like I knew there were 2 grubs there, and I was like fairly confident I clicked on both of them. Yeah, let me watch that back. Yeah, 2 mage grubs. Yeah, I clicked on both of them. I just like canceled one or something. I guess I just canceled one. Quite annoying. What's going on with my bank situation here? We don't need these salamanders anymore. Needed those for combat achievements. Yeah, I somehow canceled my own attack. It's not great. Alright, drink some water on the way, on our marathon journey to Doom. Yeah, I clicked on the first grub, and then I immediately clicked on the second. So the first grub I clicked on, like, I never actually did anything. Brother, call it for the night. Best of luck tonight, brother. Hey, appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, hopefully we get this soon. It's definitely not one of those things where, like, I feel like I can't do it. So it's just, like, a matter of when. Very true, very true. I'm gonna mage these bad boys. Melee punt. Oh, I thought I was about to walk into that poison right there. Go to the open area. Almost got ragged by the poison there. Range boulder. Of course, the tile I chose to dodge to had shrapnel falling on it. Because why wouldn't it? Run to the open area. Rage boulder. Hmm. Yeah, we're still going at it. No, dude, like, what are the odds of that? Like, what? I feel like so much of this just comes down to luck. Like, I'm on my way. There's absolutely no way of predicting that. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb. There's just no way of predicting that. Like, it's not there as I'm running toward, like, towards the tree that I'm trying to proc. Like, everything about this is just RNG. Like, is the tile you're about to dodge to gonna have like damage on it or not, you know? Like, So goofy, man. We go again. How many people are online in the Glen right now? Fair bit of people got off. It's been pretty quiet, actually. Nice, we got just enough spec back. Step charge. No CCB spec just yet. Very nice. That was scary. Are you? Just so many little things, bro. Now let me relog real quick. Oh boy, 4 dragon med helms. It's so sad, man. Got perfect doom on the wrong account, and now I gotta do it again. And I can't seem to do it. He's crazy. Of course. Oh my god, bro. It's just so RNG, man. It's so dumb. And the 1.5 bill mega rare weapon can't even do any damage to finish. Very frustrating. All right. Delve 3. It's... Oh, no. Okay, well, quick reset, I suppose. What kind of loot do we get? Sharkler. Still have not used any of these yet. The bright side of messing it up that early is I just leave and come back right away. I don't have to run all the way back. Oh. Okay, yeah, we've been at this perfect Doom CA for... Actually, I'm not even sure how long now, but a bit too long, I gotta say. And it's ironic because I have this combat achievement on my main. And I more or less got it without trying. And now I'm here trying, and I can't do it. I think it's a mental brick wall more than anything, honestly. I wouldn't say this is a particularly, like, difficult CA when compared to some other stuff, but I don't know. I think just the idea of having to play perfect, and then, like, Mocha is just the boss with, like, so much going on. Okay, I gotta pay more attention. Right there, I wasn't even sure which orb came at me there. We gotta lock in for this perfect CA. Like honestly, like my concentration has been kind of lacking. Okay. It's a bit of RNG too. Like if I can hit really big, if I could just hit really big, then on Delve 8, I don't have to deal with the orb phase at all at the end. Okay, you know, I thought I hit the grub there, and then midway through like the melee punish, I was like, that grub is about to leak in. Welp. It is what it is. Now, do I bank? I might want to just bank. A little mental reset too, like a run back, I suppose. Yeah, honestly, I should not be failing on these early waves. Like, if it comes down to wave 8 and I, like, goof there, like, so be it. But I should not be failing perfect on Delve level 3. Okay, my inventory is not exactly set up the way I want it to right now. Claim the loot, thank you very much. Alright, let's hit the bank. And then this next one, we're getting it for sure. Surely. Pot up. Alright. Heckin' stinker. Now we gotta refocus here. If we slip up anywhere before Delve 8, we are simply trolling. We can troll after we get GM, you know? No trolling until we get GM. Which, by the way, we are currently 25 tasks away from GM. Starting off today, I think I had like 33 or 31 tasks left, so we did knock out a good bit of them. But unfortunately, we've been stuck on this task for the last couple of hours. Which is terrible to say. Like, we spent hours on this, but yeah. Okay. Here we go. Deal with the grub. Honestly, it's a little frustrating because like now I'm starting to question like how I'm placing my camera, like little details like that. Like second guessing myself. This is the run though. This is the run. Holy water until 1 puts us at 100 spec. These boulders really have me scared. Like the shrapnel, like I'm just scared to like dodge into tiles. Range boulder. Absolutely massive DPS right now though. Too many lions with the follow. Appreciate it. We can surge pot here. ZCB. Range boulder. Make sure we're on a safe tile. Yeah, just take our time here. Take our time. Shield face. Where the grub's coming from. The other side. We can safely run through Mocha for this. Okay, we're just about done with shield phase. Let's take a step back here. Finish the grubs. Okay. Not quite enough spec. It's okay. Range boulder. Shield phase. I'm just gonna deal with that quickly. Man, melee grub being the first or last is very, very troll. Take our time. Oh, I thought I was just about to fail there. That was last possible tick, I think. Nice. Didn't have to deal with the orb. rid of that. Okay, I didn't mean to shoot that, to be fair. Okay, there's 2 mage grubs right there. There we go. Certainly wish we dealt more damage. Very, very slow Delve 5. Got to be very careful with my pathing here. Alright, no melee grubs now because you'd be absolutely okay. Yeah. That's just how it's gone so far, honestly. Like, bad RNG with the grubs. Like, that put me in a very sketchy situation right there. Nice. Always got to play the mechanics, though. Always got to play the mechanics. Let's eat a shark. That is 2. Jeez. I hate that it does that. I really do. Nice. No way. No way it got... What? No way, dude. It got rid of all the rocks? And then I died there? Oh my god, bro. I feel like I'm being robbed right now, genuinely. I don't know how that got rid of all the rocks. That's honestly ridiculous. Oh my god. It didn't even use the teleport pad. We go again. Because that's the only thing we can do. Get away from the poison. Make sure we death charge when available. There we go. What is going on with the clicks right now? Jeez. Kind of getting griefed by my cat right now, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I brought regular range pots instead of... instead of a divine. Oops. Should have just did DCAs like when they were first released, honestly. Because at that point I was doing a whole bunch... Actually, no, I was done with Doom before they came out with the CAs, never mind. But it was only like a couple of weeks. Very nice. Very, very nice. No way, bro. Why is there such a massive delay on that? This is so tilting. This is actually crazy. And of course I'm doing nuclear damage. This is very, very frustrating. Like, I got this for absolutely free before, and now I can't do it. I don't know. Just don't know. Dragon dart tips. Well, we're gonna need those for the Inferno, so there's that at least. We go again. And again. And again. I equipped the Scobo in the same tick that thing hit me there, and I thought I somehow failed. I was like, what? Feels like I've been through this 1,000 times. Huge DPS. Again, it like doesn't really matter that like this early. I need the DPS in those late waves just to like minimize the chances, the time for me to make mistakes. You know, the crazy thing about Doom is sometimes I don't even feel like I'm making mistakes. Sometimes I just feel like the game is just robbing me. I think that's what's like kind of like frustrating about this. Just gonna deal with that early. Same with this. Like, what is that, bro? What is that entire sequence? That entire sequence. No. This, oh my god. I'm like actually getting like so frustrated with this. Like it just like this doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense, man. I don't understand how like that was positioned to go that short of a distance. And I was like fighting for my life for that entirety too. Like those are some crazy wave 4s and 5s right there. I mean, we're right there, though. Like, every single one. And here I thought I was going to do the Sarah trip today, too, because I still need to do the long 50. But that's probably for another day, honestly. It's literally one health. Holy. Del 4. Good DPS there, I think. What? Delve 6. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Of course. Because of course it would put a melee first, and then it would put a boulder directly right there. Yeah, of course. Of course. The amount of like randomness that happens in this is just crazy, bro. It perfectly explains why I like got it so easily on one account and I can't do it on the other. It's just like it's just random. Like let's say the boulders threw like shrapnel like in a consistent pattern, right? Like the one under you, like that's the only consistent thing. The other parts is just like random. Like you dodge one tile next to it, there could be some shrapnel there sometimes, sometimes not. Dodge 3 tiles next to it, sometimes there's shrapnel there. Is this melee grub gonna spawn 2 tiles away from the boss as soon as you end shield phase? So now you're like, it's entering car phase, so now you have to position it, but then you can't because the grub's gonna like hit the boss while it's charging up. ZCB misses, average. Look, see? Have to, like, react to that. Man, I'm running low on ruby bolts too. Guess I didn't click. I guess I didn't click. Definitely went for it, but I guess I just didn't click. I somehow misclicked on the left. Man, the amount of times, like, whenever I'm doing, like, these things where I'm, like, flicking... Actually, this happens exclusively at Doom, even when I'm not going for perfect. Like, the amount of times I manage to click on that weird little gap between the prayers, which neither activates or deactivates. Like, this pixel right here. The amount of times I do that, that's crazy. That's pretty much what happened there. Only ever happens here. It doesn't happen in the Inferno or the Coliseum when I'm flicking there. Just at Doom. Unfortunate. No, don't melee me. Oh my god. Is that back-to-back ones, bro? Better than a 0, I suppose. Better than a 0. Of course it would pick that side. Oh, wouldn't you know it, the double melee at the end. I don't know. We go again. It's the only thing we can do. Right, yes, T-bone noodling on wave 1. $50 for a wave 1. That charge. What? No way I fail like that, man. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay. That's the wrong location. Yep, still going for this stupid CA. All right. Dude, what is that RNG? That's just pure RNG, bro. It makes no sense, man. This is so dumb. How's it not? It's 2 HP. Bro, this boss is stupid. This boss is actually stupid when you're trying to do this stupid CA. It's just pure RNG, bro. Like, what was that? The poison just spit out as I was rotating over to deal with grubs. Like, what? That was literally unavoidable. It quite literally picks a random direction to throw poison in. How am I supposed to know that? Like, how am I supposed to know if I'm standing on dangerous tiles or not? Like, there's nothing I could do there. Like, it was melee punish, so I had to run in to scythe it. Like the drops are RNG enough, bro. Why are you making like the gameplay RNG? Like, what is that? It's so dumb. That's not the first time that's happened too. Like, so many of these sequences, like I'm finishing up shield phase, and then it's transitioning to car phase. So much so that it's like maybe like 2 ticks, 1 or 2 ticks away from dashing, but then all of a sudden you drop a melee grub at the end, and it's like 3 tiles away from the boss. So of course it's gonna heal it, and then I fail the achievement. This is some bullshit. Oh, great. I don't have my T-bow. Fantastic. Oh, drop my prayer potion. Okay. Fantastic, bro. Everything's great, dude. This is such a great... This is a really good boss for combat achievements, man. So good. Where's this stupid prayer potion I dropped? It's right there. Someone could have yoinked it, you know? I don't think anybody's here. I bet you whoever like play tested the combat achievements, they like one and done this, and he was like, yeah, this is fine. But then like, it's like, yeah, I did it like with like no effort on my other account too. But then here on this account, I'm just getting shafted over and over again by like random things that are happening. And this is the account that's 25 combat tasks away from Grandmaster. That last one was 100% the most BS thing I've ever seen. Like, there's a set of poison in front of me, so I can't get to the boss, which is asking for the melee punish. So I naturally have to go around. And then as I go around and go in for the melee punish, like, it starts spitting out venom right on me. Like, literally on me, unavoidable. It's like doing the boss normally no problem. Like, you know, like, an occasional thing happens, no big deal. But like, the amount of randomness in this, and you're asking me to do it perfectly, like, okay, either give me the RNG or I'm just unlucky, I guess. I don't know. It's like, well, too bad, you know? We're just going to give you every terrible sequence that could possibly happen that is either going to straight up prevent you from doing perfect or make it like 10 times more difficult than any other scenario. I feel like when it comes to combat achievements, there's got to be consistency. Like those speedrun tasks that are like for example like Vardorvis and stuff. Like I have those already, but like they're just dumb. Speedrun tasks for like raids make sense, or anything that's like a longer duration, but like Vardorvis is already an encounter that takes like an average of like a minute and some change, whatever it is, minute 30 maybe. I'm just ranting now because I've been like on both sides of the coin to this combat achievement. Like like I said, I easily got this without even really going for it on the main. Yet here I am, like everything just feels like BS. So I'm like, I've seen like both sides of this. Yeah, okay. Scobo's just hitting absolutely nothing. Ain't no what. You see, like, that's just a BS right there. Like, that is actually just BS. Like, shield phase abruptly ends and just instantly damages me. Yeah, okay, man. This is beyond stupid. This is beyond stupid. Someone else out there doing comment achievements is also resetting Vardorvis for 16 hours straight because they just don't get the RNG to, like, get the speedrun time. Good thing the only speed task I have left is top 5s. Yeah, okay. This might just be the worst combat achievement ever, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, okay. This is so unfortunate. Okay, that's a wasted death charge. I swear I clicked. I swear I clicked, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna get this like next session first try. Either I do like another 10,000 attempts and I get it, or I just go to bed and then I get it first try the next day. Like that's how it is. But like, I don't know. This is like pissing me off actually. You know, I literally couldn't even see that there's a shadow there. I can't be bothered, bro. Can they like make that like colored or something? Or you know, like not make the ground like such a similar shade as the freaking shadows? All right. Last good attempt before I get off because I mean, we had diminishing returns like a long time ago actually. Like 100% we're just going to sleep this off and then like one bang it the next day. But like it's actually annoying the crap out of me that like I haven't been able to do it. It's just so dumb. Yeah, okay. This is a joke, bro. Like stuff just randomly spawns like wherever it wants, bro. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna spawn exactly where you need to walk because that's where you triggered your orb. What a joke. Like some of it is just me playing bad, but like some of this is just like straight up like, yeah, we're gonna put it right where you have to step. Like I know I walked that tile there, but even if I didn't, the next tile I needed to get to, if I ran it, was also covered. Like what? Make it make sense, bro. Yeah, yeah, 11 health, bro. I can't do 11 damage. Can't do 11 damage in max here, bro. On wave 3. What a joke. Yeah, like it just, yeah, okay. This has like never been more BS. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, whatever, man. This is such a joke. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to bed, bro. I'm going to bed. Like, this is some BS, man.